honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Iverson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Iverson. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And the shot goes in.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up. The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Allen Iverson on the wing. And Iverson throws it down.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
And here is Lever. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. Three-pointer, and Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 5 points so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Fast break, Dallas. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Again, the Mavericks score.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
A putback, Jokic on the follow.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And it's Nowitzki penetrating. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 7 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Oh, why don't you very much?
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And here is English. After Luka Doncic hitting the 3.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman's shot is off.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Anthony, the pass to English.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
This one for 3. Anthony's shot is off.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point line.
Iverson outside. Second shot opportunity. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
Dallas, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Great positioning on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 9 points. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Lever, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Lever. Lets it go with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic looking it over. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the basket by Nowitzki.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. Got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Here's English. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Man showing some terrific range. Blackman's got the lead up to 4 now for the man. Anthony dishes to English. Jokic on top. Jokic sets the screen for English, and again it's Denver.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Top of the key. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Iverson's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Doncic against Lever.
Excellent defense that time from Lever, using his quickness to stay draped all over his guy.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Aguirre against English. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Picked by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Lever. Kicks it out to Iverson. The second chance effort, and he drops that one in. Iverson's got 10 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Iverson outside. Over Blackman. Allen Iverson again. Iverson's got 10 points in the quarter.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
And that's collected by Nowitzki. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Shoots over English. And it's Doncic missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside, Aguirre. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 5.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Aguirre against English. Outside Anthony. Pocket 6. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Doncic. The layup off target. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at the 1. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Iverson throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Over English. Aguirre, no good. Aguirre against English. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Aguirre, no good. Denver leading by 7. English finds Jokic. The kick out to English.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Oh, that's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. So it's Denver now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Iverson, and it's denied. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Long range from the inbound. Cans it from downtown. Iverson's got the lead up to 10 now for Denver.
deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
Jerk with the three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Maguire against English with the step back. Pass to Blackman. Offline with his three.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Wow. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And stolen by Nowitzki. .127 left to play here in the third. Acosta. And here we go, coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Seeing that that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Nowitzki. Tries it from 19. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 18 points in the game.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
And Iverson throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, you can play over the top. I think you've got a big advantage.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks leading by 4. And the basket by Blackman.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when
Down
he
it
runs.
goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Iverson up top. English on the wing. Back to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. And Iverson throws it down.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
English passes to Jokic. Shoots. Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Yep, that one goes in there. Blackman's got 7 points for the quarter.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Aguirre against English. And there's the three.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Luka Doncic can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. The shot misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Yep, that goes down.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
The drive by Jokic. Releases. That one misses. Mavericks leading by 4. Missed on the 3. Blackman's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Iverson, and he misses the J. Doncic against Lever. Shakes him. He puts in the J.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Lever. And he does not hit.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Now Nowitzki. Crane from outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. It can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Nowitzki fires. Not gonna go. And it's the Nuggets ball. Trailing here by 8. Allen Iverson. No good from 3. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's off. And Denver has possession. It's English with the drive. Lever against Doncic. Here's Blackman. The 11-footer, and it's sent back by Jokic. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he's good on the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Anthony finds Jokic. The fadeaway. And that one comes up a bit short.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lever, he drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Iverson. Offline from the high post.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Ooh, got that one up quick. Doncic has got 7 points.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Iverson can't hit.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Iverson can't hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 11-point game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Driving in. Pass to Iverson. Here's the three. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. He shoots. Again, Dallas.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Got a piece of it. Here's Nowitzki with the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Aguirre's got 7.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver, trailing by 13. To the right side. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Mavericks on D. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Drills it from deep.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Here's Aguirre. 4-3. The shot, no good. And so it's Dallas feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Lever, and again, Denver with a 3.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
With the step back, Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. From the top of the key, another one falls for Dallas.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Iverson. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Iverson's got 5.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Brian.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. The steal. Here's English, guarded by Doncic, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Alex English. Taking taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. And here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And it's Dallas scoring again. Here's Lever. And another miss by Denver.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
On the wing, Anthony. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Launches a 3. It's deflected. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Dallas. They led by as many as 18. Here's Doncic. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 14. Here's Blackman. Sinks the tray. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And so it's Dallas with it. From the high post. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to English. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. Yeah, successful trip up the floor. He got a nice look.
Here's Blackman. A quick shot there. It's off target. Nuggets trail by 14. Here's English. Offensive rebound. Here's Lever. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Anthony on the double. Pass to Donaldson. Now Doncic. The 3 is up. Again, the miss by Dallas. Anthony against Doncic. Here's Iverson. With the fadeaway. That shot, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Dallas on top, leading by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Anthony in at the 4-man spot. Nuggets trail by 12. This one for 3. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Blackman. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got 11.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. 7 points in the game.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness!
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time. And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
The The three is up. Nowitzki, that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Iverson. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And Doncic launches from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lever. That three's off the mark.
Man, you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
He takes it in.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pure from three-point range.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open and beyond the arc.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Going inside, rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Fires from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Now, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Drops in the three.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Iverson's got 11. Here's Doncic. He's got 15. 54 seconds left in the third. Here's Blackman on the take. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Anthony outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Shakes him. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Aguirre. Takes a three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Dallas leading by 21. Here's Aguirre. No good on the three. It's Anthony on the take, and it's in there. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Shoots from the line. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Iverson can't hit. Here's Dallas now. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. For three, Anthony. Cash from downtown.
3 points.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Rejected by Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
That one's good for 2.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
From deep. Blackman, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first one falls.
Allen Iverson. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Dallas leading by 18. Takes it inside, and they'll get another chance. Goes again, and it's good on the layup.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Book it!
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
He shoots. Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 18. From downtown, it's money from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Got it! The step back.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it doesn't go! Nowitzki's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Anthony fires. Blocked! Doncic. Rejected by Jokic. He launches. Can't get it to go. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Here's Anthony, and he slams it down. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
VA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Let's loose for 3. Ooh, the shot misses. From long range. And they get it back. Fires away from outside. Can't get it. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put
must be out of my mind.
start out. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Irving, Harden out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 4. And he gets it to go.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Irving passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Now here's Kidd. It doesn't go for him.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You won't see that from him very often.
He gets it in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Barry. Fires from the wing. And no good that time. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Pass to Irving. Back to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Irving.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Curry, that's good.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Three-pointer, Kidd. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your... Nice finish.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Got a piece of it. The Warriors leading.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Randle. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Blocking foul. Called on.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one drops.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Shot, high post. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Harrison. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Here's Durant. Good in the assist to Kidd. And that's now 7 points for Kevin Durant.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Here's Harrison. Hits the three-point bomb.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
High post shot. And the basket by Kidd. Kidd's got 9 points. Warriors leading by 3. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Nets trail by 5. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Again, the Nets for 2.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Curry on the wing. Lopez covering. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. For 3, Durant. No good on the last second attempt there. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back with you. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Warriors have got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point.
And when I say almost nobody does it better, I basically mean nobody does it better than Harden. He is so talented at getting contact. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
It's good. He has 6.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Warriors leading by 3. Here's Harrison. 10 points for him. Now here's Curry. 6 to shoot. Outside, KD. Lopez with the steal. Kidd against Curry. Here's the 3. Chasing Kidd, and that's good. Kidd's got 12.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Pass to Barry. And Durant comes to help.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Out to KD. Here's Harrison. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Baseline jumper. KD's shot is off. Nets trail by 3. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
On its way from Curry for 2, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here. Oh, with authority!
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Curry with a wide open look. No good with the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Irving finds Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that ball? And again, no good by Golden State.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Pass to Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 5-point Nets lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Harrison. Some nice passing by Golden State. Curry can't get it to go.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Golden State ball.
Here's Barry. To end the drought. And there's the second dunk to finish it off.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Took him no time at all on that one. Kidd's got the lead up to 9 now for Brooklyn.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Harden's shot is good.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Such a wide open look. Kidd's got 18 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that one is off. And so it's Brooklyn. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Harrison. And another three for Golden State.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Warriors trail by 8. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Pass to Barry. Now Curry. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Arizin, the pass to Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Durant uses his size in close.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
And there's the call, Durant. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
The 3 from KD. And the Warriors, another 3.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Durant in the corner.
The powerful flush by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Kidd dishes to Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 11 points. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
It's Durant on the wing. Lopez with the block. Irving passes to Kidd. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Barry. Good on the triple. He's got 10.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Kidd against KD. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They trail by 3. Pass to Barry. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Kidd with the bucket.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Here's Durant. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. He's not even a near 7-footer. He is a 7-footer. Durant handles it like a guard, just unguardable at times.
On the wing, Harden. From past the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside for KD. Here's Barry. He's covered by Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry passes to Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these 2 teams are really equal.
Big 3-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Curry passes to Barry. Shoots over KD. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
That is really good work there on the offensive play.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
It's rebounded by Durant.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
The offensive rebound. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Arizon the pass to Barry. Outside for Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feat. His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Here's Durant. Chamberlain down low. Lopez covering. It's deflected. Harden with it. Strong work and close by Harden.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
From 15 feet away, it's good.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Curry outside. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Now Durant. So smooth on the three from Durant.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments. You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
No good there.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Curry outside for three. The three ball from Curry.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
He drills the three.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
And down goes the three.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Puts up the three. Three. Good.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Arizon. Guard. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Durant finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Warriors foul call. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Nets, Rick Lopez.
Good on the second free throw. Curry fires. It's good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And the starting lineup for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Curry. Durant for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the Warriors making a switch here. Both free throws good from Irving. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. And Durant with the block. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Thompson. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The fader.
Well, that miss, to me, created because of Steph Curry's defense. This guy is doing enough to influence the shot.
And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And here are the Warriors now. 3-point lead. Thompson's shot is off. Three-pointer, Harden. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Curry. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Curry's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And there it is for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that one's good. Green.
How active is Draymond Green on the offensive end? This guy is so good at recognizing, okay, I've got to look from the mid-range.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
The three from Curry. Pure from three-point range. He's got 9.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. And there's 1:38 left in the first. And Irving powers it home.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Nets.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
The ball's knocked loose. Thompson with a steal. And here's Curry for 3. Durant for 3. Oh, denied by Durant. Fade away. He drops it from range. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nets?
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Three-pointer Harden. Durant controls the rebound and the putback.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter, so willing to contribute in every aspect.
The 3 from Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Harden. Again, the Nets score.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Irving with a deep 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3. Small forward. Kidd with the bucket.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Drains the triple. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Durant for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
Kidd with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Green with a screen on Harden. Thompson shot is off. The Nets with a lead. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The officials will have
In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Curry. Lopez with the steal. Durant, pass to Lopez. Got a piece of it. Curry surveys. And here's Green from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Here's Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. The 3-ball. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Pass to Kidd. Harden against Thompson. Harden, good. And that's 11 points for James Harden.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Thompson fires from way outside. Kept alive. Chamberlain uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
And it's Green missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. .44 seconds left in the half. From downtown, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Thompson's shot is off.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Lopez gets it to go.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving goes in. Pass to Kidd. Here's Lopez. Outside Irving. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
In transition, here they come. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. James Harden picks one up.
Well, he does a lot of his work on the interior, more than people realize. Klay Thompson gets those calls because of his willingness to put himself in tough spots.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
The shot. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Fades away. Brooklyn pulls it in. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Curry. Green up top. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Green's got 15.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And here's Curry for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
To the paint. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Fires top of the key and stolen by Green. On the wing, Green. Pass to Curry. Outside for Green. The 17-footer. And again, it's Golden State.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Outside Durant. Here's Thompson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, gets his man in the air with the pump fake, and Klay gets himself to the free throw line. So quick on that release.
Nets trail by 10. Durant, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Misses the 3. Durant's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Out left to the wing. Harden drawing the double team. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one. Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Thompson. They set a pick. Shoots over Harden. And there's Thompson on the assist from Green. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
How about the elevation for Klay Thompson? His jumper is sweet and it's pure, and it doesn't matter if the defender is there or not. No, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
The kick to Durant. No good from outside. Nets trail by 8. Harden drives in, and he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Kidd with the bucket.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 11. Harden into the lane.
Oh, wow. Incredible.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Harden. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Inside, and Irving powers it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Up top, Durant. And here's Thompson for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Outside for Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Money from 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Curry splashing one down from 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Nets trail by 8. Harden. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Durant fires! Misses the 3!
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Outside Curry. Rises up. Cleared away by Lopez.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Oh, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Up top, Lopez. Irving outside. Now Lopez.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Kevin Durant, flying high.
Well, you cannot let Kevin Durant tremendous as an alley-oop finisher.
Shoots a three. Shot's no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Nets trail by 8. And it's Harden penetrating. Another chance. And he cashes it in on the layup.
Lopez, such calm demeanor in the face of extraordinary pressure. Go ahead, big fella.
Now Durant, outside Green. No problem from 14.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And the Nets with possession here. 9-point game. Outside Lopez. Durant against Irving. Harden! Oh, he misses the deep three. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Oh, it's blocked by Green. Durant. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the net starting five. They've got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Kidd, and it's Durant, and it's Irving at the small forward. Now, here is Harden, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got the first basket of the game for Brooklyn.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden, and that one is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Now here's Durant. And Harden now, top of the key. Offensive rebound, and it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Vince Carter is checked in for the Nets. Kyrie Irving comes in for Jason Kidd. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Curry finds Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got 6.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Irving dishes to Carter. Into the lane. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And the wide open shot from Green. And the Warriors, another 3.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Vince Carter on the wing. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Curry kicks to Green. Hits it from three-point range. Green's got his second basket.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Durant gets the bucket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
It's Curry outside. Yep, it counts. 8 points for him.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 3. Carter, the pass to KD. Back to Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry. And the Warriors check on 2 more.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Irving against Curry. Durant in the corner. And then Durant with the jam.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Durant, the pass to Green. Back to KD. And it's sent back by Lopez. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Curry against Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving misses. The Warriors leading. They kick it out to Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here is Irving. To the inside. Durant with the steal. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Warriors on top, leading by a point. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Out to Carter. And Harden wide open. He shoots. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Harden's got 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
The Nets with the lead. Harden attacking. A 3 and a clear foul there. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this.
3.
And he's disputing.
Shooting for Brooklyn. James Harden.
The ruling on the floor
Now where the
stands.
officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Lopez finds Carter. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Thompson. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Warriors trail by 3. 5 on the clock. Shoots from the high post. Curry can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Green slams it in.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
They kick it out to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Harden. Carter outside. Back to Harden. For 3. Warriors with the rebound. 1:37 left in the first half. The shot by Thompson, no good. Thompson's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. KD's shot is good.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Green with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Curry making it look so easy.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
A shot by Curry, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Sweet move. Again, the Nets for 2.
An efficient scorer, Irving is capable of connecting from just about any spot on the floor.
On its way from Curry for 2. The step-back jumper is good. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Harden inside the 3-point line. Again, the Nets for 2.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry, good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Irving from long range. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll return shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
Good! Thompson makes it look so easy. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Carter for 3. Warriors with the rebound. It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Here's Green, pass to Chamberlain. Thompson, a screen on Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Nice shot by Thompson.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. KD, that's for 2. A putback. It's good on the putback. Chamberlain got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Irving against Curry. They need this. And Curry pulls it down.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Outside Durant. Durant put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
and powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Golden State.
Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. Outside for Curry. Over Irving. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Green. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Pass to Durant. Over Harden. And another basket for Golden State.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin?
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Durant in the corner. Harden outside. Shoots over Curry. Harden, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 16-5 run. And the call on the shot it sends him to the line.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Kicks it out to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 7 points here in this quarter.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Green up on top. Back to Curry. There's the three. A rebound by the Nets.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And here's Harden for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Curry looking around. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
It's Harden with the drive. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Warriors lead by 7. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Curry kicks to Thompson. Shot from the wing. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
And there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Durant. Durant uses his size in close.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
From deep, Green. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to Thompson. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Carter outside with the drive. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
outside for Durant. The three goes down.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Harden. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Thompson, no problem with the wide open J.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock, because that's when he strikes.
Curry outside. Green buries the deep ball.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Knocks down the three.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Warriors leading by 11. Curry fires from 19. That one goes.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
A three-pointer. Good.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Curry against Irving. 18 feet away, and yeah, it's good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
Here's Harden. Launches it. Does not go in. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Now here's Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Puts it up from deep. Durant rips down the rebound. It's stolen by Green. The long three. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Indiana starts out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
Gotta love Artest's confidence. I mean, if he's making that shot, he's almost impossible to guard.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
George for three. Another three for Indiana.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Paul for three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Holiday against George. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Sabonis' shot is off.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh! And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Halliburton for three. Gets the three ball to go. Halliburton's got 7.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Offline with a 3.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And there's the drive. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Halliburton's shot is good.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Paul for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Indiana leading. Halliburton on the wing. He's got 10, and it's good. 2 points. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Ingram. He's got 5. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Ingram knocking down the long two. He's extremely effective from there.
New Orleans in the lead. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Stolen by Davis. And it's Paul off the drive. Outside Holiday. And he buries his first look.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
Going inside. Artest.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
New Orleans shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. That's good from Paul.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
George finds Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday, and he gets that one. 5 points in the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's O'Neal. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Up in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the New Orleans Pelicans. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Holiday in at the 2-guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
And so he makes both from the line. The Pelicans trail. Rumbling in, Zion. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Stolen by Davis. From behind the arc. He can't get it to go. So it's the Pacers now. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation. He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Outside for Ingram. Right side, Paul. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Davis can't hit. And so Sabonis will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you guys.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 12. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Holiday. And he can't bank that one in.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Oh, Sabonis with a block. Now here's Halliburton. The three. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Over to the wing. Here's Williamson. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Halliburton, the pass to George. And it's blocked by Davis.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Davis using his size at the rim.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. The three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Really good shot contest there and made it tough for the shooter.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Halliburton. Shoots from the baseline. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Holiday. And now Indiana on the fast break. Sabonis outside. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Halliburton. Releases. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he makes all 3. Halliburton with the ball. But if it goes, Perry.
After review, the ruling on the floor
That was close.
is overturned.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
Yeah, and the officials on the floor will make the final determination after reviewing the footage from the NBA's replay center. And we can follow along. We see what they're seeing.
For the fan half-court shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for Indiana, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Holiday from long range. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's O'Neal. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Indiana shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Tries it from the top of the key, and Indiana again with the bucket.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Paul passes to Holiday. Ingram on the wing. And another three for New Orleans.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. 2-point game. Paul passes to Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Right wing. Paul against Halliburton. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And the basket by Holiday.
This is one of the things that makes Holiday so good. He's able to concentrate at a high level, even when the defense is right there.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Paul looking it over. Williamson right side. Picked by Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Paul shot is off.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans trail. Here's Ingram. Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Way up top.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Halliburton outside. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Pass to Holiday for the lead. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Holiday's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot.
Now Ingram. 17 points in the game. There's the drive. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Halliburton misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Pacers trail by 6. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Holiday. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Williamson. Oh, like a freight train. Zion Williamson up the floor.
Well, he's got such quick hands, does Holiday, and he's a superb defender because his hands are quick, he moves his feet, and he does a nice job reading the opponent and gets after steals as a result.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Outside O'Neal. And Williamson with the block. Lets it go from deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. After starting from behind, they put in the work to take the lead. Credit. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside Paul. On the wing, Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Rise up, Drew. He's a big guard, folks. Holiday is physical, too.
Outside O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. Sabonis showing you right there. He's a sneaky athlete now getting up top for that alley-oop.
Outside Holiday. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. 6 on the shot clock. Driving to the... Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Artest can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 6. Here's Williamson. Oh, Zion! Just a bully inside.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Lets it go from 11. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
First team foul.
Halliburton fires. No good from 3. New Orleans leading by 8. Williamson outside. Outside Davis. Outside Ingram. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Oh, the stuff.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Holiday cashes in from 18.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
The first free throw is good.
The line for the Pacers.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Pelicans lead by 10. Here's Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul! Rebounded by Sabonis.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the chart. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity.
Yes, he does. He likes the aerial action.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
George against Holiday. Clock at 6. Williamson with a screen on George.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Oh, it's off! I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
For 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Keeps it alive, just in time with the putback. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen away.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's New Orleans. Here's Paul. And it's good from the elbow.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Artest. Shoots over Ingram. And it's Artest missing. Paul for 3. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Traps in the tray.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Now here's Paul. Williamson up top. Shoots over O'Neal. Paul with the 3. Paul missing again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here is Halliburton. Following the shot by Drew Holiday. Halliburton, no good. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. That'll put Paul George on the line. That one is on Holiday. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now here's Paul. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Paul for three. They grab their own miss.
Yeah, Zion using that big frame and staying active on the offensive glass.
Here's George. That one goes in. George has got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Whoa! Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Halliburton for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. 8 points for him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And it's Williamson miss it. Pacers leading by 5. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Wasted no time on that one.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram usually has a size advantage, and they're chipping in on the offensive glass.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. They trail by 6. Good. On offense, here are the Pacers. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Paul. Paul can't get that one to fall.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Pelicans trail by 6. Holiday with it. George picks him up and finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nailed from 3-point land.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Launches a 3. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
Got it up. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Indiana ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Indiana?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
You've got Brandon Ingram. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And George kicks to O'Neal, takes the 13-footer. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Paul George with the steal. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 4 this quarter.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Driving the lane, Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that block.
Indiana shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. Both shots good from the stripe. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat, but a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Holiday attacking. Ingram wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 7 points.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 13. All up top. He's covered by Halliburton. From deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
The kick out to Sabonis. O'Neal on the wing. Sabonis is screen on Davis. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Holiday finds Paul. Stolen by O'Neal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Artest. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Artest's gone 1 of 4 so far. And shot on the way. The shot by Paul, no good. Pacers leading by 10. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. And a miss there on the triple. Holiday looking over the floor. Pass to Paul. Back to Holiday. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the 2nd quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And the wide open shot from Paul. He gets it to Paul. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Here's O'Neal. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 9. Holiday with the 3. The rebound by Halliburton. So it's the Pacers now. At one point they led by 16. Artest dishes to George. Pulls it up. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. George has got 7 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Holiday against George. Pass to Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And the 3 ball is good. And that's now 7 points for Ron Artest.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Holiday against George. And with that shot, the Indiana leads get back down to 8 after they get the basket from Drew Holiday.
What an answer from Holiday. He's definitely a threat from beyond the arc when he's motivated like that.
O'Neal misses. It'll count. And no good. And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Domantas Sabonis. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game. Holiday inside the line, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have. Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Ingram from the arc. Williamson looking it over. Knocks down the 3 ball. Williamson's got 5.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Paul passes to Holiday. Here's Ingram. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Artest the pass to Sabonis. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Indiana shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Pelicans trail by 11. Paul outside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Paul outside. Ingram outside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by Sabonis. George with no one around. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Pacers leading by 11. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
so valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
On the wing, Holiday, defended by George. Will it go? And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Drew Holiday.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
1:03 left in the third. Launches it. It's rebounded by Indiana. Artest's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Gracious. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Halliburton. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Halliburton's got 13 points in the second half. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. It's a 16-point game. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Paul for 3, gets the three-pointer to fall. Paul's got 17 now.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Paul launches it from deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Holiday with the 3, tips it up. Davis on the follow.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. It's George on the wing. Back to Artest. A kick out to O'Neal. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Sabonis finds George. Over Holiday. Left side, George. Outside, O'Neal. Back to George. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Fires the 3. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers leading by 19 points. Here's George. Nails the 16-footer.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
They set the pick. Pass to Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive. A shot missing.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Halliburton inside the 3-point line. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
So for the Pelicans, Baron Davis is checked in for Holiday, and Ball subbed in for Paul. Sabonis with the steal. And it goes down 2 points. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Sabonis. .152 left in the game. Davis setting the pick for Davis. The long distance three is buried. Pacers leading by 22. Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Shoots the three. Halliburton, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Stolen by Ball. Takes the three. Sinks the triple. Ball's got his first 3 points of the game.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Davis finds Ingram from outside the arc. Stolen by George. Drives to the hoop. And George with the stuff.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Pass to O'Neal. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's our test. Stolen by Ball.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Down he goes for three. And here are the Pacers now. 17-point game. Halliburton, the three doesn't go. Let's lose a three. It's good. Outside our test. Fires from 14. Got it to go. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games.
Here we go. It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. Halliburton looking for an opening. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Count that one.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Offensive board. Halliburton outside. There's the triple. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Halliburton with a steal. Fires the 3. George with another miss. And it's New Orleans ball. Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Holiday from long range. And again, no good by New Orleans. Outside O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Williamson for 3. Knocks down the long J. Williamson's got 6.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Pulls up on the wing. Halliburton, no good. Halliburton's gone 1 for 3 on the night. 3-pointer Holiday. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
3-pointer Halliburton. Holiday grabs the miss. The Pelicans lead by 5. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George outside. Will it go? Pelicans cleared away.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's Williamson. It's tipped. George scanning the floor. Sabonis with a screen on Ingram. Here's George. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Holiday from long range. It doesn't go for him. Pacers trail by 6. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And again, New Orleans, no good. Ball's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Pass to George. Over Holiday. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton against Paul. Off target from outside.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Now here's George. Over Holiday. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And a deep 3 from Paul. From beyond the arc and then some. Paul's got 5 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
We all know about his father, but Domantas Sabonis is proving that he is as good of a passer, maybe, as his dad.
It's good. 10 points for him.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Pelicans ahead, up by 11. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the two-guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jack's up a three. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got 4 rebounds in the game. Williamson comes with a double team. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
The three, O'Neal. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. New Orleans leading by 9. Shot from the top of the key. And he connects with a jumper. Holiday's got 5 points.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. From the baseline. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Artest. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to George. Knocks down the triple. He's got 7.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
Here's Artest. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
New Orleans leading by 12. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. For three, O'Neal buries it from 3. O'Neal's got 8 points in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
George against Holiday. Oh, misses the dunk. And it's Williamson with the ball for the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Ingram. Deflected. Pass to George. The offensive rebound. Here's Artest. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Halliburton against Paul. George outside. Picked by Sabonis. With 1 on the clock. And the play by George as he finishes it off for 2. George has got 9 points. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Can he keep it going? Paul, shot is off.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Kicks it to George. Fires the 3. O'Neal, it's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
From deep, Indiana with a rebound. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. For the tie. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 3. Three-pointer, Holiday. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Just lost his head out there. It will happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Sabonis outside. Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it to George. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. George has gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Here's a 3 from Paul. Paul George pulls down the board.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
O'Neal, no good off the glass.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Holiday passes to Paul. Into the lane. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton outside. George outside. For the tie. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. The Pelicans lead by 3. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Zion attacks from range.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Well, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Artest. Halliburton outside. Screen by O'Neal. Launches it. Halliburton misses. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Gets the 3 to fall.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Holiday, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Good shot by Drew Holiday. He knows when and how to get his.
Here's George. Connects, the jumper drops. George has got 11 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Paul, shot is off. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton left side. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's both from the stripe. New Orleans leading by 5.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Holiday, and he drives in. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand. And as we in the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's New Orleans. They're up by 5. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Artest. Pass to George. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lets it go. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
It's so hard to live up to the hype, but Williamson has. Zion is a must-watch.
For 3, George. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Here's Paul. Hands it from the wing.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yes, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
Here's Paul. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Paul. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And the bucket is good.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Holiday. 4-3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Up again! The putback! How about the activity?
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Paul fires! And he nails it!
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Buries it from outside!
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Holiday! Oh, the long ball, no good! Pacers trail by 10. Puts up a deep 3. Cleared away by Davis. 1:52 left in the game. That misses. Tipped away. It's stolen by Holiday. Williamson got a hand on it. Halliburton outside. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. Halliburton fires. Can't get the 3.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Rebounded by Sabonis. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Ball against Halliburton. Unloads.
As a defender, Paul can be so frustrating, using his quickness to stay on top of you.
Ingram fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
At the drive. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, he jammed it. Oh, they pick off the pass.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. 5 on the clock. Holiday with the ball. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got LeBron James. Magic Johnson is out there at West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forwards position.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Now Reed, defended by West. Reed misses. 16 feet away, and he hits the jump shot.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Good, great play set up by Frazier.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Johnson, again, Los Angeles.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Up top, Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. And that one's good. James.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Takes it off the glass. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Left side, West. And the stuff by West.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
West passes to O'Neal. Reed with the steal. From deep three-point land. And taken away by Magic. Here's West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Lakers leading by 9. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Frazier. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Ewing finds Anthony. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Off with the layup. He gets that one. James has got 7.
Boy, when LeBron is pulling and hitting that jumper, you know he's in the zone. Just one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game.
Now here's Frazier. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Off target from outside. He got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love it. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Lakers.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for New York, Carmelo Anthony. At the line, 2 shots. The play is under.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The officials will have 2 minutes to
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. 3 on the clock. Here's Guerin. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Johnson dishes to West. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And a check with the rebound. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
From deep, Johnson, Magic nails the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
O'Neal finds Johnson. Shaq with a screen on Reed. Johnson, good.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Stolen by O'Neal. Latrey. It's rebounded by New York.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Guerin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Ewing with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Los Angeles on D, 10-point lead. Guerin passes to Ewing. Shot clock at 6. And here's Anthony from the arc.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
West, that's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
LeBron gathering speed.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
To the right side. Here's Reed. Sinks that one from the post. Reed's got 6.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
There's a minute left here in the second. And here's West for 3. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. West has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Johnson from outside gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
West kicks to Johnson. Over Reed. And it's West in the corner. Shoots over Frazier. That's good from West on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 16.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And it falls over the rim and in. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick... And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1. And Ewing sends it back. He takes it in. And then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 23. Inside, it's stolen by Frazier. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. And so here is New York. Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Takes a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 7 points.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
James outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the second free throw, good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And so it's New York with it. Frazier right side. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
The kick out to Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
He doesn't need a lot of daylight. Stretches the defense night in and night out.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Bangs home the trifecta. 13 points in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back over to you, Kevin.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Reed. Ewing kicks to Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Frazier's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Knicks. And here's Johnson outside. Here's Shaq. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Guerin, no good. The three, and it's Johnson that time on the assist by LeBron. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half. Fires for three, good on the three-point shot.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Johnson. There's the triple. Drills it from outside. Johnson's got 12 now in this quarter.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
A shot by Frazier, no good. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And again, it's the Lakers.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment, money.
Here's Frazier, drains the three-pointer. Frazier's got 17 now. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson from outside, buries it from three-point range.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And taken away by Magic. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Anthony. Oh.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Reed. And here's Frazier. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
A shot by Johnson, no good. Goes up on the wing. Guerin, no good. Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. That one goes. Count it.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
The three ball. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. It's stolen by Frazier. And now Ewing pushing it up. New York moving it around. Into the lane. Anthony drives in. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's O'Neal. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Anthony on the wing. Three-pointer. That's good. And Ewing with the assist. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And again, the Lakers no good. Here's the three. Another three for New York.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Johnson from outside. It's good from long range. Johnson's got 31 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Garrett. Doesn't get it to drop for him. West with some nice D. LeBron is doubled. The three from Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Ewing kicks to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And the basket by Johnson.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin. 5 on the clock. Shot to stop the run.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
2 shots.
And Frazier drops them both. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the dunk by James.
LeBron James leads by contributing in so many different areas. That time, a big offensive rebound.
Outside Anthony. Here's Garrett. No good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go. And it's the Knicks to start out. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. With the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's West. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Frazier with the bucket.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Guerin. Counted from distance. Guerin's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's deflected. They recover it. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to James. Excellent D there from Reed.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Oh, a big finish right there.
Awesome. He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And the basket by West.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Anthony, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Reed. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Here's the three. And again, New York with the triple.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson is checked in for New York.
New York Knicks. Number 11, Jalen Brunson.
1:25 left in the opening quarter. Here's Guerin. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Guerin's got 10. O'Neal with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Johnson for three. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
And now the Knicks on the break. Back to Reed. Fires the three. Sinks the tray. He's got 6.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both good from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
The three. Ewing, great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Outside Brunson. Here's Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Brunson passes to Anthony. And there's the rejection. And they recover it. Brunson with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 7. To the wing, right side. Brunson looks it over. Out to Anthony. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set. I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Goes up on the wing. Brunson with the bucket. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside Johnson. There's the three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Guerin. Picked by Reed. Three-pointer. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from three-point range.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Nails it from 3.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Reed. Lets it go from deep. Stripped it away. Brunson against Johnson. Here's O'Neal. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of basketball. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson with it. He's got 7. They get it again. Pass to Reed. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Johnson. Goes up from the top of the key. And he hits the jumper. And now it's just a 2-point Knick lead.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
James with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. O'Neal passes to James. Drives to the hoop, and slam dunk by James.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
For 3, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
6 to shoot. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. No one near him. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Elbow shot on the way. And James gets it to go. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for your occupied arena entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Lakers trail, and so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Johnson with a bucket. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Brunson passes to Reed. Out to Anthony. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 8.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Ooh, Brunson with the triple.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And here's Brunson. He's got 10. Here's Reed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
O'Neal, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He's so close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
He's off on the second.
Well, they had a chance to take the lead, but at least he tied it up.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. Driving in. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
New York shooting their first free throw in this game. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Johnson. Ooh, basket interference. Here's New York. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And the basket by West. Knicks leading by 4. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And it's James with the jam.
Oh, the tenacity of LeBron James, unreal.
Back to Brunson. Pass to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
From deep, Johnson hits a 3-pointer. Johnson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Brunson passes to Anthony. He's still feeling it. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 5. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
It's stolen. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback. And that'll tie this game up.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Count that one, Reed.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Johnson Iverson on the wing. Brunson defending. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Guerin. Fader on the way. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. New York out in front. They lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. The three is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's James on the wing. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The kick out to Brunson. Here's Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Fast break. Here we go. Cash. Fast and easy with a beautiful transition, Jay.
Such opportunistic basketball right there. And when they desperately needed it, too.
Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. Lakers trail by 4. From deep three-point land. Oh, it's off target. Now here's Brunson. Outside Anthony. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Guerin.
2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
It's stolen. Johnson against Brunson. Oh, man.
Look out below.
Oh, using 2 hands to power it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Side out.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:11 left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Anthony pulls it down. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Guerin. Anthony, left side. Now Brunson. Shoots it up. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Assist from Shaquille O'Neal.
It's stolen by Johnson, and they're running. It's good from beyond the arc.
3-point goal.
James with a steal, and so this one belongs to the Knicks. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get into the way you and me on? Let's take the first
the Knicks to start out. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got LeBron James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot. Now here's West, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area, shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Here's Frazier, releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Johnson for 3, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Deflects the pass. West outside, fires for 3. It's rebounded by New York. A nice shot by Reed.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Johnson. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Anthony with the bucket.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And the Lakers with another miss.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's West. Can they get it? And Ewing sends it back.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for West.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And James throws it down.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
And it's Reed pulling it down. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Frazier, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Johnson against Frazier. No one near James as he lets it go. Another miss by LeBron. To the wing on the left. Here's Guerin. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Lakers trail. Fires from deep. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now Anthony, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go.
Oh, what a beautiful pass. And then to catch and finish all in one motion. Stupendous.
An alley-oop like that, Greg, is so rare you just got to take a second and enjoy it.
And you know what, fellas? You got to really, really admire somebody with the confidence to even try a pass like that.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got 6 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
New York leading by 6. Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Good on the bucket. He has 6.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin, no good. Johnson with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A three-pointer is right on target.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Knicks lead, but... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3 slot.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there.
Oh, that was terrific!
Good.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Reed against O'Neal. West outside. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Connects from three-point range. West has got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him. Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
West misses. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. From past the arc. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, James. Over Anthony. Not enough on that one as it misses. It's tipped. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Let's go. Wide open shot is on the money. Frazier's got 9.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
First team foul.
Out to West. And they're pushing it up. Here's Garrett. Here's Frazier. New York moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Drills the three-pointer. Frazier's got 8 points here in this quarter.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Johnson can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron a screen on Reed. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. New York with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pin for Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Johnson's got 11.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Johnson, a wide open look, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Knicks. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
New York with the ball. Jacks up a 3. And again, New York with the triple. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson from outside. Rebound by Anthony. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Moving in. And it's Johnson with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
LeBron outside. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Ewing. Count it. Now it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. They get it back. Johnson surveying the floor. Clock at 6. To the middle. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut back down to 3 points with the bucket from Johnson. Frazier with it. West picks him up. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the left side wing. Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Lakers trail by 6. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Johnson outside. Out to West. Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. West has got 10 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Reed misses. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron.
New York foul. Willis Reed. Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. James looking it over. Clock at 4. Johnson for 3. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Steps back. Here's Garrett. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to James. Fades and shoots. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Reed. They can't stop the run with that one. The Lakers trail. Here's West with the drive and the dunk by West. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Unable to get that one. Puts it up. Guerin, no good. Got it up. Doesn't go that time. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Lakers. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's LeBron James. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Frazier outside. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third. Lakers trail by 5. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 9th assist in the game now.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Anthony from outside the arc. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Johnson can't hit. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 14-5 run here. 18 feet out. The putback. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Frazier against LeBron. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 8. Frazier scanning the floor. The 3 is off. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. What a thing of beauty from James.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. That one is good.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Big time.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Rebounded by Anthony. The Knicks leading by 12. Ewing inside. O'Neal's there. Basket is good.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
It's West with the drive.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Driving the lane. Up top, Frazier. And he hits from 17.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The three goes down.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Anthony. And the three misses. Abdul-Jabbar, three, good.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
Trained from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here is Frazier from way back. So it's New York picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.